Hello, and welcome back to 14. Hopefully that'll be the last time I ever have to say that. That wouldn't be accurate, no matter what. I'm pretty sure, but, you know. So, today I would like to, but I cannot make any promises. I would like to finish the story today. We'll see what happens. This lady's staring at me. She's like, yeah, that's the look of someone that's gonna finish the story. You can tell. You can tell what that look is. Just that look of there just being nothing in there. Just nothing going on inside there. It's a special kind of dead. Anyway. Meanwhile, I don't think meanwhile applies. I was doing that. That's not important. I did most of these already, so yeah. No, not the PvP one. I did all of these. Well, okay. I still need to do trial roulette and level 80. That's it. Those are the only ones I haven't done today. And I don't really need to. Also, something I didn't realize. I just didn't think about, but then I thought about it, and then I was like, and then I thought to check. I was like, wait, what is the reward for Adventurer Need? Because I was like, I remembered it being extra experience, which I don't need. So it's like, wait, what is it now? And it's like, it's just extra gold. It's like, oh yeah, there's no point. There's no point to that. It's not really, there's no point in waiting for Adventurer Need, at the very least. But yeah, so, I mean, it's useful to know when, like, maybe it'll be a better time, depending on what it is, but, like, for something like Trial Roulette or whatever, it's always a good enough time for DPS. Same with Raid Roulette, that one is... I think that one was actually had Adventure Need earlier, when I did it, but, it didn't, like, it didn't... I don't remember how long it took to actually queue. Like, it took, like, a couple minutes, I think. But then there was one period... Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Where I did that, and it queued instantly. So, yeah. No idea what the deal is with that. Oh, right. One other thing. One other change that I made. I mean, I can show it here. It's a change I made on all the classes. I moved Limit Break. Also, that's there now. So it's not on that now. It's double tap L2, because I almost never need Limit Break, and I had one instance earlier today where I was doing a dungeon and I almost accidentally used Limit Break. So, well, not almost. I did activate it. I just didn't actually use it. I didn't let it charge because I was like, wait, no, I didn't want to do that. But yeah. Are you okay? I'm not sure if that person is okay. I have 6 of these cards because I was doing triple triad stuff. I've got a whole lot of these, 143. I don't know when that happened, but I got a lot of those, so I should probably use them. I can get 2 of these. I think I got Reveling was one I got, wasn't it? I think so. I should check. Okay, I need to, like, move the camera because it's actually literally difficult to see the it's difficult to see the text on that texture. That's weird. It's a weird problem to have. Oh, right. Also, I got a new horse. Was it this one? I think it was this one is new, right? Garuda? I think it... Or was it the Ramu one? Which one did... No, I got the Ramu one on screen, right? I think it was the Garuda one I got off screen. Just, I was doing Wondrous Tale stuff, and it popped up in the rewards, so. Reveling was the one I got, yes. I mean, I don't have to get the other ones. I could get something else entirely. That's just, you know. I don't know what the ring is for. I think the ring is just a cosmetic, but why would you want a cosmetic ring? Like, it's a ring. The disembodied head I specifically don't want. Sweat and shiver emotes. I don't think I have much reason to get either of those. There's some hairstyles. Those might be worth something. I don't recall when this event ends. I should look that up. Hold on one second. Is this the right one? Monday, June 14th. So it goes until the week of E3. I see. So I've got about 2 weeks, or a little under 2 weeks. That's all well and good. Okay. Chat's broken, by the way. This one, oh, it's only 7, huh? This one I actually got, off stream. This one I did, what was it? It was the one raid, it's the very last one, in that last Omega raid. With the hot man and lady Omega. That one. Now, I seem to recall it took like 3 or 4 attempts, actually. Not to get that. I wasn't specifically trying to get that minion or anything. I mean, just like to beat that fight. These are just. There's actually a way to. Right, save delete outfit. Yeah, you can do that. All right, it's not gonna. Yeah, I can show the whole thing. That's not something I want, to be honest. Can you even glamour this if you don't have like an actual healing thing? I wonder. I don't know. What is this area? There's the MGP card. Yeah. All right. I forgot. I guess I just forgot that there's not much that I actually want. Like most of the things were like, it's like I don't know. There's some furniture stuff, which is unreasonably expensive actually. And then a disembodied head, which I would like to keep away from me. So I guess just the only thing. Why is this 100? Why is it so expensive for a ring that you can barely see? You can get the other wolves and the hairstyles. That's fine. Which I can't get those right now, but, you know, later. I'll get them later. I think these were, like, exclusive, too. I think these, like, you can't get anymore. I think everything else is, like, stuff that you could otherwise get. It's just harder to get. But these hairstyles, at least one of them is like was a exclusive event thing or something. Okay, well now I got all of those. I don't know where those would normally be from, to be honest, but I got other wolves. Cool. I can just add them all to the roulette. That's what we can do. Right, that was where I had that. Favorites only. Yes, indeed. Remove you from the favorites. Now the roulette is only wolves. It's all wolves. There you go. So I need to change it on the other ones too. Well, not that I'm likely to use samurai, but oh, I never did it at all in here. I guess because I just have not used samurai. Oh right, and also ninja. I'll get to that in a second. Just hold on while I'll explain some things. This is entirely pointless. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm doing it. Ninja's at item level 500, because reasons. It got better gear. I don't remember what I picked up. Was it this? I think it was this. Yeah, it was like one of these. Got some Yorha stuff. I think because I did one of the... Which one did I do? I did the, is it Puppet's Bunker? Yeah, it was the second one. I ended up doing that one again in a roulette. So I ended up picking up, I think, the legs, I believe is what it was. I think it was the leg piece. So, yeah. That was just purely an accident, basically. I ended up picking that up, and then it's like all of this stuff is all 510. So that works out, I guess. And, yeah. Yeah. Oh, also I did some Beast Tribe stuff. Don't worry about that, though. That's not important. Monk did not get anything. I didn't get any Yorha, whatever, so, you know. Now Ninja is my highest level class, or highest item level class, for whatever reason. But whatever. Anyway, moving on. I'm gonna check it on this, because I haven't done that today. I know I said we'd do a story. I may have lied. We'll do it later. More VIP cards. Great. Chemistry. At this point, the chemistry is almost always something I don't want. Accompanying an archer. No. Someone of the same class. Gladiator. Yeah, it was not likely to be someone of the same class. Not that the materia is of any real use, but whatever. Counter magic exercises. Great. Okay. Everyone else train, and I'll get out of here. Meanwhile, I have already done most of the Gold Saucer stuff. I need to do an open tournament, and I need to participate in one more gate. That's about it. I don't know if there's an open tournament right now. I doubt it. I can check. Yeah, might as well check. There's a leap of faith going for another 10 seconds. I think it is literally impossible for me to get to that. Okay. I wasn't thinking that would be happening right now at all, so I was at first wasn't even going to come here at all. Did I do mini cacbot? I think I already did. Because I remember everything reset at like 10 a.m. I might not have done mini cacbot actually. Okay, I literally forgot to do that. Never mind. Okay, I'll do this. Why not? This is all I really need to do here, so. Oh, no. Okay, then. Alright, I see. Nine. 6. 2. I'm pretty sure that's not anything I want. This could be 1, 2, 3. It's not. In fact, there was an 8, 9, 7. Don't worry about that. Just don't think about it. Oh boy, that's another one I don't want to look at. I see. Uh-huh. I see how it is, game. You just choose. You have woken up and chosen violence. Emotional violence. Okay. Anyway, give me those. I had 800k already. Almost 900k. Gonna be at 1 million real soon. Okay. So, what else is there? Not much. Not much to do here. I was thinking, like, I don't know if I want the wolf. Is it 2 or is it? I don't remember if it's even 2. No. Wolf is in 1. What is 2, actually? Like, what is this category specifically supposed to be? I mean, I don't know what the difference is between 1 and 2. I assume it's like 2, everything in 2 was added later or something, but other than that, I don't really know. Yeah, Fenrir horn. I don't know if Fenrir is like any larger or anything like that, but I could just look it up. Literally just look up what it looks like. The thing is, I do also want these other ones, not that. This is just a floating chair. Well, it says chair. I think it's like a throne, but this is basically the same as that Butterfinger mount, but it's not made of chocolate. It's like green. This is a spinning turtle with jets. That one's all right. It'll take a while to get all of those. Anyway, where to next? Should I just do this trial roulette? You know what? Here's what I'll do: is I'll switch off of monk because you've seen enough of it. We have seen enough monk. You don't need to see more. This one will probably queue almost instantly anyway, so. Or, you know, quickly enough. I don't think I really have anything else to do. Other than, what even is this? I don't know. For a second I thought, like, wait, did I turn the chat blur on? But yes, I did. Where was I going? Wherever this is. Is it Mordona? Lemzo Mensa. Okay. Oh right, yeah, we were in the middle of that thing with the kobold kid or whatever. I mean, actually, I guess we finished that part of it. Was there a reason I started the quest? I feel like I started the quest so I would have it marked on the map, and then I forgot that it gets marked anyway. That story quest show up, like you have the thing in the corner anyway. I think that's what happened. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, I need to head over here. I'll get there. Don't worry. Just take a leisurely stroll. How's it going, Alphino? Oh, okay. Someone withdrew. Sure. I didn't even realize Alizé was there. She's just completely hidden. How's it going, Alizé? Okay. I don't remember what we've done in this section. Uh-oh. I can't see anything. I mean, I can move this. But the problem is if I move it, then I have to move it somewhere that's also inconvenient. I don't know. Whatever. I am already being targeted. Oh, God. Oh. Okay, sure.
There is no turning back.
Where are you gonna stand? Right there? Oh, okay, you're gonna... sure.
Steel yourself.
Is there just no one standing in that? That was weird. I just saw a circle with no one standing in it. It might have been that like their character model hadn't loaded in yet or something. I'm not totally sure, but either way that was weird. Uh oh, I was not paying attention to that. Oh, okay, you're gonna just...
Discuss my foes.
I guess don't stand in the dark portals. You know, makes sense. I'm going to also stand far away from you. Oops.
All creation trembles before my might.
Why did it look like that thing
Behold, fury given forth.
like stunned us before we even actually like killed it? I don't know. There might be some weird latency things going on. I'm not sure. Weirder than usual, at the very least.
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
This is fine, right? Is there ever any reason to not look down? I don't think there is. just floating corpses over there. Wait, what does this look like for them? Oh, they just fall head first. Okay. That seems fun.
To ashes with you.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Impressive. Very well, I shall bring all to bear. Lightning Sear!
Okay. Do your thing.
Tempest Surge! Lightning Sear!
Oh, once again, is there any reason for anyone to... I think I'm just misinterpreting that thing. I don't know. It kind of looked like there was just no one in it. Oh god, am I one of those? Nope. Okay. Oh god. There we go. Please just don't move. That's what I would like. Thank you. Don't worry, I'm fine. Just, yeah, just... You can tank one of those.
You are stronger than I dared hope!
Okay. All right. Okay, great. 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 Now I've got nothing left to do. Literally nothing. I mean, I got 115. I mean, I should probably do that at some point, but whatever. I'll do it later. What if... Would she still make an exception if what we had to say was not important? Like, she has a guess, but... Your butt itches? Sure. Go ahead. She'll want to hear about it. Oh, right. That's... Why did I have that turned off? There was a reason, I'm pretty sure, and I do not remember what it was. I remember what the reason was. Okay, never mind. I'll get to that. I mean, was that the main concern? I thought that... Wait, never mind. I was gonna say, I thought the way we were going to solve it was by, like, making it impossible to summon them or something, but I don't think that's a thing we can do. Also, I think that's the Ascian's plan, actually. I think I forgot what we were doing. Seems weird how you're talking about them as though they're not in the room. What meeting was this? Are the pirates like a guild? Are they... I wouldn't think the pirates... I don't know. I guess it's like Pirates of the Caribbean. Like it's just like the pirate lords or whatever. Even though that makes no sense. Why is there any organization amongst pirates? I don't know. Yeah. Because who else is gonna do it? It seems that meeting was not very important. Alright. Is that guy? That guy's got the wolf suit. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry this happened to you. Whoops. Nope, that's not what I want. I want it. Okay, so I need to go to the other section. That's what I figured. Good old frame rate town. Also, I find it odd that all of the older zones just take longer to load. I don't have any idea why that is. Why have I not defeated you yet? Why have I not tossed you straight into the water? Wait, descension? Okay, it's like ascension, except in reverse. Sure. Okay, well, there's nothing I can do about that one, though. That's just... That one's gone. Mhm. Well, I mean, I'll do it, even though that's clearly going to be taken. Oh, great. Okay, then. Fine. Do it again. Descension seems to be something that I... Wait. Now it's the opposite. I was going to say Descension seems to be something I don't really need to worry about too much, but never mind. Mm-hmm. Actually, yeah. What is this nonsense? I mean, I can make that happen. I win. Get on my level. Okay. I don't even need the rewards. I just need to be able to say that I win. Why? Okay, that was weird. Why can I not target you from behind? Sure. I don't know what these names are, but... I forgot about the fishbacks. Just... That name is just not... Hold on a second. Should I just... This is clearly not a human, I will say. I'll worry about that later. Or not at all. If it shows up again, I'll just go ahead and do something about that. Okay. Whoa. Oh, jeez. I love how in chat it always lets you know whether triple triad matches are allowed. Like as though that's like an important thing that you need to know. Are they allowed in this area? No, they're not. Triple triad is banned in this location. It just says triple triad match is not allowed in the current area. That's what it says. But yes, triple triad is banned. It's funny because you can actually play against this guy, but otherwise... Really, they just mean PvP. Also, I love how you took my best card. That's great. This was an amazing trade. Thanks. I hate it. Oops. Mm-hmm. That's great. I think I still win, though, yeah. Okay, well. Let's not do that again. I feel like we talked to you before. It seems weird. There's like there are rules, there are laws for the pirates. Like, hey, you're allowed to do piracy, just as long as you do it against those guys. Then it's fine. Then we don't care. Like, um. Speak with Alphino. Where is Alphino? On the other side. I should just turn around. Oh, there's also a staircase. Why don't we take the staircase? Assuming it actually leads where I want it to go, though. We'll see. I don't really know my way around Limsa. It's weird. I don't know my way around any of the towns, except Gridania. Gridania is simple enough. That one's one floor, and it's just 2 areas. Limsa's all weird. Olda's weirder. Olda's gigantic. No one knows their way around Olda. Anyone who says they are is a liar. And a crook. Alright. Over to Alpha now. Alright, I wanted to look at, how many quests we've done. Is it me? No. Right. Post Shadowbringer's main scenario quest 2. I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, because that's all the 5.3s. So, okay, yeah. That's the actual Shadowbringer story done, and then now we're just doing other stuff leading up to whatever's next. Okay. So we've done 5 quests, and this will be the 6th done. I don't know how many there are, but... Isn't that a good thing? That's probably not a good thing. Oh, okay. I mean, I can get use out of the food. Because it gives me health. There's that. Other than that, though. Yeah, sure. Why not? Really, the thing is I can't really get use out of, like, really weak food or whatever anymore. That's just not gonna do anything for me. Oh, okay. Right. Sure. Should I just go ahead and queue for this now? That one might be instant too. Or, well, it's not going to be instant. It might be very quick though. Okay, where are we going? Alright, turn that around so the game stops dying. Alright, which wolf do we get? The green one. Okay. I mean, I don't even actually have to do that the way that I did it. I don't have to open the thing. I kind of want to wait until that thing tells me where I am in the queue, because I don't... Yeah. It's like, I get the feeling I'm not going to get through this cutscene. Yeah, I just inexplicably ended up getting better ninja gear than what I have for Monk. I don't think any of the dungeon gear is gonna be better than what I have though. I'm pretty sure all the dungeon gear is like not good now. Other than the near stuff. That stuff is at the level that I want. Okay. Are you just gonna stay back here? No. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oops. I remember this dungeon taking a very long time last time. Well, I mean, you know, anything with trust does. I'm gonna just go ahead and dump that. And I'm fine. Just go ahead and... The thing is, as I recall, the boss is, not this boss. The other boss is something. And this boss might be something too. Oh, should I have just... I just realized I should probably use this, shouldn't I? Should I have... Oh, right. I forgot how that attack works. Should definitely move out of that. Yeah. That's for me. I mean, I probably don't really need it, but, you know, it's for me. Ah, I forgot. I forgot that thing's name is Tupac. It might be Tupac, but no, it's Tupac. You can't fool me. Wait, no, it's not going to be any better than anything I have. Oh. Please stop attacking me. This. I don't. Oh, okay. Suddenly that deactivated for some reason. How about you stay away from me? Okay. I got some good hits in. Right at the end. It's technically for me. I don't know if that's probably worse than what I have. I should just pass on all of these. Are we supposed to attack a specific one? I don't recall. It doesn't matter right now, actually. For a second, I thought one of my party members just, thought one of the other players just went and ran off to attack some random enemy. That is not what happened. I don't remember what the deal is with the crater. At the very least, if I die this time, then, you know, I can come back. How dare you? I just wanna... Oh boy, okay, don't get knocked into that. It's not good. It's not a fun time. Fine. Okay. Actually, does it even matter where I am during this? Yep. Forgot how to limit for a second. To be fair, I did just change it, so, you know. Alright. There's loot. Do I want it? Nah, not really. Sure, I'll take whatever that is, though. Did I get it? I did not. Moving on, then. Tupac lives on in FF14, the critically acclaimed. When did that meme become a thing? When did that... Not as in when did it start existing, when did it become a thing that everyone knows? Because I feel like that meme has existed for like a while, but I feel like I've been hearing it everywhere. I've been seeing it everywhere, like in like the last like couple months maybe. But it's I feel like I've been hearing that since like last year. Well, okay, I would have, to be fair. When the critically acclaimed MMORPG FF14 first included Heavensward. I think that was around last year. I think that predates that, actually. Because I think the original version, it didn't mention that part. But I might be wrong. That sounds right. I don't know. I don't know. Feel like I remember seeing that on like the FF14 subreddit like a while ago. You don't look suspicious at all. He's clearly just some dude with, you know, weird neck tattoos and weird crystal spear. Yeah, sure. If you're gonna sound nervous, you need to sound nervous in the right way. You should be like, okay, well, it's unfortunate that you found out. Now I have to kill you. That will convince them. Threats of violence will convince anyone. Is that illegal? I guess not. Oh no. We're being attacked. Oh, I thought we were just being attacked by legs. It's fine, it's just a gun. I mean, couldn't they just keep doing it anyway? Well, as of now, you aren't. You would be. That's not the reason. We kinda can't have you have that? Yeah, if you're like, just like, we're not breaking any laws, but we're not gonna tell the cops. Just in case, you know? Well, it's weird how all of these keep having, no, you know, like, image or whatever. Anyway. Should I just in case? Grab this. Just in case. Oh, right, actually that reminds me. That I don't know why that reminds me. Looking at my inventory, specifically looking at these reminded me. I mean, you could head over there. I'm gonna do things slightly out of order. Yeah. Out of order, as opposed to, as though there would have been a proper order to this. I don't know. The game wouldn't have sent me over here. Anyway, oh, right, while I'm here... I don't know why I went to that. What is it? Collection. Portable archive, right? Yep. I found the other one of this, the weapon fragment data 2. I looked it up. I looked up where it was. A world never doubted, only closed its eyes, better to turn unburdened. Okay. I think there was one other thing, wasn't there? Yep. I got the second one of these. There was a quest. What happened to the quest? I don't even remember. Dear Maria, I forgot to mention I brought a pod with me. It assures me that the spheres came from a different world and their purpose is to invade others by duplicating machine life forms. It's weird to think that to someone, ours is the other world. It's not that weird. Not that weird to me. So the next one, I think, is available now. I meant to do it last... Well, I guess I did technically do it last week. I meant to do it during the stream last week, I should say. That guy is, The person is floating on a cube. Okay. Sure. Okay, well, what was... I don't even know what I do with these. Okay, you don't have anything to say? I don't know what I do with these coins. I have had no actual use for them so far. Yeah, over here. Because last time they wanted me to, go to the factory. So I was thinking that was what they wanted again, but I guess not. They don't actually need me to go very far, which is nice. Oh god. What's inside this heavy container? Okay, I thought I only had to get one thing, but, I guess I had to get more than one thing. Fine. Oh, the windows are just closed. I was like, what's even... I was wondering what would be outside the window, since normally this thing would be in space. I mean, I guess it would just be like dirt or something. I don't know. Wish they had more like shortcuts around that, around the bunker, or around all of these places. Really, it's kind of annoying having to like explore them, and it just takes forever to get through them. Okay, but at least that's all there really is to that. Go. Oh, I was like, wait, go and see what he wants. Is there something more? Oh, that was weird, and it's just like red. I don't know how many of these quests there are, or if they're done yet. I mean, they update every week, so there's, you know. Okay. What was I saying though? Yeah, like since they update it only every week, it's like you won't really be able to. You wouldn't be able to like cheese it and do all of them at once or whatever. I guess like Beast Tribe would be a similar situation. Although that would, I mean, people would pretty quickly be done with that. Although I don't remember when the it lasts up. What was it? 5.5? Because I was with the last Near raid. That was when that came out. I think it was 5.5 Resonant. I don't think it was 5.4 where they released it. Alright, I still have one more thing to do in here. I already got a line, so that's nice. Oh, and these are the better ones too. I just need to finish something. I can literally just undo one of these and be done with it from there, or then do it again. Garuda's an easy one. Sure. Otherwise, though, we got another thing. Dear Maria, I found out that 2B and 9S accessed the spheres before this all started, which is why they knew about the machine lifeforms' plans to take over our world. They added their own data to that of the machine lifeforms, and copies are being made, like some sort of technological virus, apparently. So if they could come here and stop the machines, they were our allies from beginning to end. Sure. Why would they care? I don't know. I guess humans, something, mankind. I don't know. What was I just about to do? I completely forgot. Right. Oh, well, this isn't gonna need to. I mean, Leviathan's easy too. Ramu's not that hard either, but those are both a little. Leviathan just takes a while, even if you do it right. It just has a lot of parts where it just forces you to wait or whatever. Ramu feels similar, but last time I did Ramu, that one took like less than 2 minutes, so I don't know. It doesn't matter. You know what? Actually, you come over here. Oops. Need to go. Exactly 1 minute. I think I made the right call. Yes, I always forget which section of the menu it's in. For a second, I thought that was a second line. No, not quite. I did get one, though, so I can go turn that in. To Idleshire. Would it be... I was gonna say, would it be better to go to Limsa first? It would be. It would be more optimal to do that and then do the story thing there and then go to Idleshire. That it doesn't matter. That'd make more sense if, like, I didn't really have to wait for loads or whatever. But that's not the case. If I were on, like, PS5 or something, then, yeah. Which I think PS5 actually has faster loads than PC for some reason. Was what I remember hearing. Here you go. Select one. Give me another map. Don't give me another map. Give me 0 experience. Oh, I only get one of these. I can get 30,000 MGP. Or this, which is not very good. Or 50 tomestones. Hold on. How many do I have now? 866. I really want that MGP. Fine. Is there another one? I don't recall when I got the last one. Okay, it was long enough. Oh, right, yeah, because it would have just reset, like, today. No, not today. It was yesterday. Right? I don't know. I remember everything... No, yeah, because everything reset at, like, 10 o'clock today, which is... Yeah, no. Things don't reset Wednesdays. Or externally specialized SSD, they can load the critically acclaimed MMORPG FF14 even faster. Yeah, of course. I've got nothing to do here. Well, I can look at... Whoops. What have I see. Well, I'm not gonna make it a point to do those right now. Just gonna head over to Limsa and move on. I have to wonder what the game would be like if they didn't add the sound in when there are like a bunch of people around. Would it feel off? I don't know. Okay, it was like clearly I'm waiting for someone to load in. I will be joining them. I am gonna need to head to Yulmore at some point. Although that's not really urgent or anything. Before I end up going to fight a boss or whatever, then yeah, that's when I want to do that.
Look who's come crawling!
Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
Shove it where?
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
Look at this generic NPC that they made
To invite us.
unique
Now,
by
if
changing
Captain
his hair
Hillfair
color.
has a message for me. I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Sure. Yeah, that's great reasoning.
Pirates till we die!
What we take!
It's not really reasoning. We just want to be criminals. What's wrong with that?
Piracy has no place in our future.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place.
Why are they not
Our
subtitled?
nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led
They're
a
really
failed
surprised?
rebellion
Yes, they are
and were
shocked.
driven from their homes with little
Absolutely
more than the shirts
stunned.
on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering.
It seems like this would have been addressed a long time ago.
The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others
That's how
will
it's pronounced.
regain their freedom.
This whole time I thought it was Bosja.
When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so.
Okay. You're probably right, but, no.
We're all the Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave?
Why are you so, like, attached to piracy? I don't understand.
Long before you became Admiral.
Did you
I
think
heard you
piracy
were
was some kind of
something
noble
those
profession?
bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
A duel. Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
Okay. I'm pretty sure duels don't actually work that way. Or didn't, historically. I'm pretty sure usually no one died in most duels. Because the guns were horribly inaccurate. But then they were like, yeah, that's fine. Like, you stood your ground. Good job. Let's go home now. Or sometimes, you know, the shot actually goes straight, and it's like, oh, well, whoops. Guess he's dead. Is that how that works?
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
These guns don't seem very strong. Oh no, it's
the captain!
some guy.
Captain Elfair!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain!
What was the point of like panning up as though I was going to
Seems
recognize his
to be
face or something?
yapping while the master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew.
Hey, Kenme.
The crew of the good ship Limsa Laminsa.
Okay, I was confused for a second. I thought the ship was actually called
The
Limbs
helm of
Limits. I
that ship is the Admiral.
was like, what? That's weird.
It's she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
I don't know, sailors?
You bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom!
Like, did you just become pirates because you didn't know how to do anything else?
Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel.
I would think
And
being a
make
pirate,
yourselves a new breed of pirate.
particularly a successful one for this long, would give you some sort of skills. Like boating or whatever.
Lad, I made ye me right hand because I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief. Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
Where have you been?
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
Dying, apparently. That's where he's been.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage.
I mean, it is called the Annihilator.
Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
We did it. All by ourselves. So were you planning on killing him? Maybe. I've seen the kobolds. They don't. It seems. It seems I can't imagine this was a very two-sided conflict. You know, doesn't really seem like it was a war. Um. Yeah, it seems like something you can't really just do. You got this. I won't even bother trying to talk you out of it. Wait, I was supposed to protect you? Oh, okay. I guess I can. If I'm not busy. Camp Overlook. Well, if I still had Kobold quests to do, then now would be a good time to do them. But I don't, so yeah. Actually, I should look. I don't know how many more Beast Tribe quests I can. I probably can do more, I'm pretty sure. I just stopped. I did both of the Heavensward ones and then just didn't touch anything else. Well, I say both. I don't know that there are actually only 2. There might be more than 2. I only have 2 unlocked. I could have done. Nanta, I never explained. I did... Why did I do a Nanta quest? There was a reason I did those. I think I did those because I was trying to get them leveled up for something. But I don't remember what it was. I think it was for like a fashion report thing or something like that. But I was like, well, I don't have them leveled up to like level 2, so I can't. Or well, level 4, whatever. He will not stay here. Oh no, I'm too high level for this fate. Well, guess I'll leave then. Yeah, no, right. Gotta go all the way around. I assume the teleport or whatever wasn't available. I don't know. Yeah. No, nope, not that one. Okay. I still don't like this zone. Well, we're gonna be fighting. Of course we are. Okay. They just left the bodies here?
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye, just as we thought.
Now, Alize! Quickly!
There's probably not much
To tell me!
reason to try to reason with them, you know?
We must grant her as much time as we can.
They're not exactly, like, of sane mind. Peace was never an option. It was not. Just gonna... Aha! I got him. I got the...
Protect Alize!
How about...
You're in my sights.
Okay. Is that how we're gonna do this? Okay, they didn't just like... I thought that would just outright kill them. Or I thought it was possible anyway.
You're in my sights.
Oh, we're gonna get all of them at once? Or is he just restraining them? I see.
Just what we need.
Should I move inside of this? Everybody line up.
You're not alone.
All good. Of course you would do this.
You're in my sights.
Okay.
Here you are, Alize.
Where should I start? That works. And now more. Oh, okay. You know, I don't think that's gonna be doable.
Just a little more.
There's a lot of you, aren't there? Well, I definitely can't. This is not. I can't do this. Stand clear. Oh, okay. All right. You sure about that? You good? Oh no, they're getting ethereal depletion stacks. He's gonna go down to like 25. Yeah, I thought so. It's like there's no way he's gonna go all the way down. Sure. This is fine. Oh no. 11,000 HP. Nope, she's gonna take the hit. Why not just shoot him? Okay, do I need to kill you now? Uh-oh, that's not right. Why are you not moving? Okay, well I guess I'm just not going to get to... You done? Those are some, pretty accurate shurikens. Hit him with the knives. I thought my stats were gonna just go down just for, like, thematic purposes. I didn't think they'd actually do anything with it.
Yes, this will do. Here I go.
No, she's fine.
Did it work?
Well, I didn't see the meter, so I have no way of knowing.
What? What is the meaning of this?
That was all you, man.
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
What if he just says, I don't believe you?
No.
Are they not the ones we just beat up? No, there were other bodies already here.
Why? Why would I do such a thing?
The ones we just beat up were like, yeah, those ones.
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
There is zombification. We have established that zombies are a thing in this world. And they can, like, speak.
Gabu, what are you doing here?
We're just gonna pretend that's not a thing? I don't know.
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it, and you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already, so please, end the suffering.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
You could have just died. That was a choice.
None, and I do not blame you for it.
Just give up. There's your choice.
Violation of the spirit
Why didn't you just give up?
Letter of the pact. We took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it.
No.
Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world, if you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We
Still
want
no.
to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole, I fought, I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it.
How do you stain
however
the sea?
much I might want to. That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's
How many
loaded.
pistols do you have?
If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die.
Why is it called death penalty? What makes that gun more death penalty than other guns, you know?
Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
That's not her head. He's gonna shoot and intentionally miss, is my guess. How does he even know how to hold a gun? Turns out she ran over to him and stood right next. No.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gabu does. And I will trust him.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Where are they? I would think we would have seen them or something. It's just all the other kobolds that are around.
'Tis we who should be grateful.
The enemy ones.
Triarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
I would think the actual... I didn't even realize she actually still had her other gun. I think the actual way to, like, make him trust you would be to throw both guns down, as opposed to only just this extra one that you brought. Here, I brought this extra gun. You can shoot me with that, and I promise I totally won't shoot you with the other gun that I have right here. Definitely not. She didn't. She probably wasn't going to, but definitely never... was never going to happen. Okay, Alphino.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
Oh my god.
What in the world is that?
I'm sure that's normal.
A tower.
You can see it too, then? I
feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
And you're the only one who noticed it?
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards. The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea. Nothing more is known, only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert.
But if it just appeared, then why? I don't. That doesn't seem like
Forgive
any
my directness, but would you join them?
human or human analog could have possibly constructed that
Of course, Admiral.
and
We shall
place it
make
there
all
that
haste.
quickly.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response. Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo, and may the Navigator speed you on your way.
Okay. I get the feeling this is the last quest in this thing. We haven't fought a boss yet. So there's that. Okay. At least one way out there. Alright. That title sounds familiar. I think that's the name of the patch. And usually that means it's the end of the it means it's the end of the patch. So I think I remember hearing 5.4 and 5.5 are not that long.
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Rogue preserve!
Well, I might need to decide quickly.
It can't be.
The palace! After them!
You're here, good.
Oh, you decided to hang out up here?
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why, even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
Is that Asahi?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it! Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before.
I mean, to be fair, why would
Permit
we
me
think
to
it was you?
introduce myself. I am Fan Daniel. And may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, I'm not a fan, Daniel. I'm sorry. That was bad. What's the deal? What's going on?
My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
The final days? But it was the Ascians who labored to prevent them.
It's almost like the Ascians
Though I would expect no less
just a
from one
mess.
responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging. Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire.
Okay.
And my
I would think you're
heart's
less of a
desire
threat, though.
is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind.
Or you should be, anyway.
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Because
I
it's
want
fun.
wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die.
That's not a reason.
You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
Oh, okay. I see. I mean, that's straightforward enough.
I'm different, you see. From the ancients who clung to dear life, and
I mean, we can let you die. That works for us.
So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed.
I mean, you have a
or any
reason,
such
just
trouble.
not a good one. Or not a
I just
sane
want
one.
to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers
Sorry?
and this very star
Come
on
again?
stage.
Why is your robe a different color? Everyone into the portal! Okay, maybe not into the portal. What was our plan?
Ah, but I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos.
Of course he does.
While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash.
Now when you say transcendent, is it like a sexual thing?
Pray
Probably.
see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him,
That's the only thing that makes sense.
trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
Xenos has been kept alive through the sheer power of horny. It's very powerful.
Everyone out!
men will tend to the blaze.
It's fine, I get it. I tend to have that effect on people. Well then, I'm guessing we'll be fighting that. Not quickly enough to save the garden. Oh no! Not the garden. Kryl, where is Kryl? Okay, I guess we're not fighting that right now then. I assumed we would. Okay. For a second I was like, is the loading bar moving? I looked away and realized it was just... I don't know. I don't know why I was expecting it to like make some sort of noise or something. I don't know. Alright, Kryl. What's going on? We could do that. And I suppose we will do that. I mean, it was pretty clear that it looked like Bahamut from the beginning, so... Descriptions? Haven't you seen it? I don't... I mean, I guess the only place you would see Bahamut is the... coils, but as I mentioned us doing that earlier, so I don't know. Is it like canonically I only did like half of it or something? That wouldn't make any sense. Well, that's odd. I mean, they came upon it. Like, they found it? Accidentally? Who is an authority on dragons? Oh, okay. I mean, it's not really the same thing, though. He's good at killing dragons. I feel like he's probably good at killing a lot of things, though. Does he know anything about, like, dragon anatomy? I mean, that would be, like, the most helpful thing. I don't know. I don't know much about dragoons. I don't know what they're taught. Although, I mean, I guess if their main job is killing dragons, then they should really know how to do that. Not enjoying our adventure. Do I get an achievement? Do I get a cutscene and then an achievement? Meanwhile. This is gonna be the last meanwhile?
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them.
By yourself? Just on foot? Oh, he's back. Well, I don't know if he's...
Thank goodness for that.
I'm sure he's completely fine. He's fine, don't worry about it.
Glory be to Garibald!
Yeah, I'm sure that guy just took her out. Meanwhile. Double meanwhile.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing her that you await her coming, though I confess, I may have singed her a little in the process.
Nah, I'm fine, though.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
I mean, kind of.
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
There we go. Pen and sword. I used no pen. Onto the breach. Wait. You know, I should probably set more Dona as like something, as like a favorite at least. I think I actually have to go to the actual Aetheryte though to do that. Oh, right, that's in the weird other section. What is this? What it was just others? It is just called others, I see. Yeah, I can't do that from here. Yeah, no. You have to physically be at the Aetheryte to do that. Okay, well anyway, I'm gonna head over to Yilmar. I'll just teleport back, whatever, it really doesn't matter. 'Cause the thing is, it takes a while just to like leave and load out. I feel like this... I don't... Never mind. Should be just... Yep, okay. I don't recall... Is there a place I can just look at, like, all of my... Well, okay. I was gonna say, is there a place I can look at all of my armor? Yeah. Yeah, there is. There's something like that. But yeah, no, I know which one I want. This isn't really a question. Give me that body piece. Here we go. Now the rest are all way cheaper. $490. Do I have all 490s on that side? Yep, here it is. $499. Yeah, these are all $490. I think Ninja, are those all like... Yeah, these are all $510 for Ninja. Although I think these don't contribute as much to item level, if I'm not mistaken. Like, they're not weighted as heavily. But, whatever. I'll actually just switch. Actually, wait, no. That one needs to be. Yeah. Now Samurai's got something that doesn't look, like what it looked like. Meanwhile, Red Mage is, struggling. I don't think any of this is better. Not really. Accessories might be, I don't know. I don't know what accessories I have. Okay, yeah, the accessories are better. Can I get all of them? Yes, I can. Great. Well, I can do that at least. And then, well, other ring. I could just buy the other ring. Or buy a better ring, that is. Where is the market board? I know there's one around here. Right? I love how I just said that, and then I didn't actually... I had no way of confirming that. I was just like, yeah, there's one around here. For sure. You know. It's definitely around. Probably. It's not. There's no market board here. That's not why people hang out here. Okay, well, I'll just go ahead and... Okay. Let's head over to the Crystarium then. I mean, it doesn't need to be the Crystarium. Anywhere where the market board works. Limsa would work, technically. Crystarium will load faster, though. As for where the market board is here, I don't actually remember. I just know it's around somewhere. I know I've seen it. Market board over there. Is it up top? I think there, yeah, I think there's one up top and then one down below, I believe. I think I just want ring. And it'll just give me the best one. Oh no, it doesn't have defense. I don't even know what these other ones are. Doesn't matter. Sure. Great. Now that's dealt with. Oh, I need to replace the feet. I guess I just didn't look at that part. Well then. Time to head back to Yulmore. Where am I going? How many, 91, never mind. I was like, how many of those did I have? Oh wait, unless I can't replace the feet, I might not be able to. I'm pretty sure I can't. I can't afford that. Oh no. Ah, jeez. I can go into the duty finder and just we can do it that way. No, I can't. That's not how that works. I mean, one of these might... Completion bonus, which I've already gotten. Unless I get more? Do I get more for doing it again? I don't know. Also, this isn't even at 495 yet. Oh boy. Oh jeez, that's just unfortunate is what that is. That's the only way that can be described. Okay, well, anyway. Back to Mordona. Why does the like mage outfit look like some kind of weird hobo witch? I don't know. How much money do I have? 3 mil? Or 3.8 mil? I have a lot. I didn't actually check to see if Red Mage is at 100k HP yet, because its health is like way lower than other classes. Okay, where is Urianger? I suppose I could have read the text on the right side of the screen. That's a minor detail. Okay. I was like, wait, do I have that set properly? Oh, it's that guy with the weird thing on his face. That'd be weird to see like a really tall Alphino. I kind of forgot she existed. What must it mean? You should probably explain what you're thinking. It's probably important. Oh boy, everyone's at a table.
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrics. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Telophoroid's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Oh yeah, I guess they're technically fine now.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Or, you know, it's just a primal named Garlemald. Could be that too, couldn't it?
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
Wait, Garlean arms?
So the Empire is the common...
They stole their arms?
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
Is it me? Oh. Right.
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
I don't remember you being I don't know. You haven't been around for a while.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
Guess we'll hear about that later. Or we'll hear about it now. Never mind. Oh, should I have been on the other side? Oh well.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamoldva and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fordola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Aldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
It's not like I want to save the world or anything, Baka.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Yeah, there are a lot of them.
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead.
That's a
There
name.
shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh? It means a lot, you know. You coming with me?
Calm down.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light, or Alphino for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Ah, bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian. And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter.
He was like, y'all can deal with that.
Heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard.
The Bonanza?
It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
What is the Bonanza?
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
Oh. That was a lot. I don't think I'm gonna need that chocobo anytime soon. I don't know why I'm looking at these things. I don't know what I expect to find. You know, it feels like they're suddenly pushing Arnvald real hard. like I don't even I didn't even remember his name. I was like, it's that guy. You know, that one. Was he an important character before? I don't know. Also, no, I do not have 100,000 HP. Oh well. Well, to Ishgard, I guess. Animation. There it goes. Okay. Anyway, the thing I was going to say though is it's like feels like they're suddenly pushing him real hard to build him up to die. That's the only thing I can gather from that. Like, hey, remember this character? Make sure to get attached to him. Make sure you do that. Right now. We realize he wasn't important up to now. But no, he's totally important. He's gonna be the new main character. Get to know him real well. Okay. Would it be faster to teleport, or would it... I don't know. I mean, yeah, probably. Onto the table. Perhaps. Wait, how far away can I... Okay. It's like, I know I can use it pretty far away.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Too long?
Too long.
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino. Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
I am not Alphino! If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. To think the day
You okay?
When I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
I can't explain what's going on.
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting. Estinian! It's been too long. No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say for the second time today, is that you've grown.
Did he, like, clean his
Inside
spear
and
or
out.
something?
I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
I mean, you could. It'd be really obnoxious, but you could.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Yeah.
Keep him to my... You're joking, aren't you? I'd be glad if someone would take him off my hands.
Uh-huh. I'm sure you would.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azisla.
Azisla? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azisla, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard.
Well, I mean, you guys are wearing different clothes now, so that shouldn't be as much of an issue.
Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
You're just real upset about that.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less... blunt?
He did have that helmet on all the time before. Don't know why he took that off. He just has less protection now. If he gets hit in the head, then he's gonna look real silly. Even if he doesn't die. If he just gets hit in the head with like a rock or something. You'll be like, why didn't you have the helmet on? You did this to yourself. Who? Who was that again? I don't remember. Was she a dragon? I think she was a dragon. Okay, I think maybe I remember that. Okay. Pizza. Just straight up, just pizza. That's it. Okay. I don't even need to look at the other ones. We got a pizza. Give me pizza. Okay, well, what next? I know this was like split into 2 parts, this patch, so I don't know if it'll be clear where the split is. Why am I not just flying? Up there, I guess.
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
I mean, she's kind of just been here the whole time. Why would you know anything? Must suck to just be tied up here for years or whatever. Just gotta sit there, stare at nothing.
Much like those held here in Asisla. If dragons who worship Bahamut are required to summon him, that must mean...
What must it mean? Oh, okay. So we need to kill all the dragons, right? That's the solution. I think that actually wouldn't solve the problem.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
Snosk an ta in Dramon.
Behavior befitting a great worm.
We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Man sounds real intense as a Senian. What, you'd kill us?
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
What if we broke it?
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance.
Can we?
If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Does that work with a dragon? I would think that would be... Even if it could work, I would think we would not have the means to do so.
There is no future for
We wouldn't
those
have the
bound to
resources. I don't know.
That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
Sahan, Setso, Kin Bahamut, An Sumon, Na An Inles, Snaloles Dish An, Na Ala An Ul An Sin An, Stan In.
There's a dragon planet? It's a thing? Okay, well. What next? Yeah, I'm not sure how we're supposed to deal with that. How would we... Okay, well, it's just a good thing that knowledge just exists for some reason. Kind of. That's weird. Of course he is carrying it around with him. I don't question it. What is it detecting in your blood? I don't like I don't think that works. If it just needs DNA, it wouldn't need your blood specifically. Skin cells would work. Would hair? I don't know if hair would work actually. I don't think that's real. Okay. Gotta head up. Yep, keep going up. It's all the way up there. No, well, now it's down, but yeah. Oh, right there. Okay, I was going to ask, how did you guys get up here, but never mind. Okay. Oh, there's something. Not something helpful, but something. These are some words. How about you? But that's the only one that mentions the dragon. Is that of use? Did you even look? Just no. Node which smell like burned hair. A chirruping node which spontaneously warned me about neglecting the dragon restraints. One way to activate mechanical sentries, if that's any help? No. Just, nah. Nothing. There's one that smelled like burned hair. It's crazy. The dragon restraints. Well, you have fun there. Well, I've got this. I am a Stenian, yes. I maybe have forgotten my name. Ah, jeez. Always with the Windows updates. Smash it. That's the only thing. How would an update have even... Wouldn't that mean there would need to be an update to be issued? Maybe it's like a learning AI thing. That way. Okay. Oh, okay, well. Why would the update take 5 years? It seems like you need a hardware update. That seems like a terrible plan, really. Okay, well... Oh, that's not possible. That's clearly not going to happen. Okay. I have no choice but to say yes in some form. So would I, but I can't say that. And we gotta head over there. Okay. It's nice when I have a flight long enough that I can just do things and you don't even notice. Although I guess you do notice when I tell you that I did it. But you don't know what I did. You didn't see it. I did unspeakable things. Anyway, LSA. Yep, pretty much. I don't see. Yeah, that seems like that's the problem. Oh, well, okay. Wait, I thought we were going to, like, get ether from some... Okay, I don't know. I guess we don't have time. Okay. Tell me all about your childhood. How about the thing that you mentioned? You good? Needs to get in jumping range. It still seems silly to me that this weird pig thing is so important to the plot.
No. I'm almost there.
You got this, Alizé. Use the spirit bomb.
This is it, Angelo.
Es ließ an, mich es tai.
Did it work?
It worked at least somewhat.
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Tosk in Santal Ankin in Way.
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
Ankin. Slosk an ol fol kail an. Slosk seth som in an. Afaten. Mon ud. Wan an. Lis an. Do ud an.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
She's in an Henrik.
Alphino's ready. It's time. Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Oh, I didn't realize that things were stabbed into her. Okay, that was weird. A little hitch.
By the gods!
Okay, I guess those are actually functional ears. Looks weird to see him doing that.
Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan. He flies for the largest Amalda settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Did Estinian just... Okay. I thought he just flew away. Thought he just, like, jumped up and was just like, okay, he's gonna fly. Not on the dragon. He's just gonna fly. On his own. He can do that. Sure. Pineapple salad. I'll pass on the pineapple salad. Sounds good though. Does it? Does it really? I don't know about that. I like pineapples. I don't mind salad. I don't really want to combine the two. You want a pineapple salad now? Go make one then. I feel like the pineapples would be really soft. I don't want soft pineapples. Might. Oh, okay. I was like, why is it taking so long to load? Okay, I was like, it's definitely it wants me to talk to someone who's not loaded in. Really? Maybe they're immune. I mean, probably. Hey, Cam. Yeah, I meant to check actually. Did I? 43. I thought I had more than that. Or I thought I got some after doing something, I don't know. How's it going? It's going great. How's it going with you? We need to go to the airship landing. Okay. Oh, okay. I wonder, can I do this with... Probably, but... what's the... 490? Yeah, I figured it probably wouldn't require anything higher than 490. For anything. Except you have to... like, almost go out of your way to get 490 gear. Why did something change? I don't know. Maybe it was that. No, it wasn't. I don't know what it was. Okay. I will do that, but... I'm gonna... What even? I'm sorry, entrance to what? Is this the same? The board? Oh, this is a PvP thing. I was like, what? I don't know why I went down. I didn't need to do that. I could have just teleported. Actually, well, no. Oh god, okay. I don't know what I was thinking I was going to do. Actually, no, I don't need to go anywhere. Yeah. I need to go to a market board. I don't need to. I literally don't need to at all, but I will. I'm not allowed. It hasn't loaded in. Thank you. Okay. Give me those feet. Get back to Yakuza? We'll have fun with that. Wait, was it feet? Why is this worse? Well, the defense is worse. Vitality's better. Is it better? I think it's better. I don't know. Just give me that thing anyway. Later, Cam. Those are some weird looking shoes. I can't very clearly. Yeah, I will be changing those back to what I had, but do I want to just get the full set? Not really, but do I have anything else that's like below 490? On one of the other ones? I don't think I do. Well, the weapon, but the weapon's the weapon. There should be a way to upgrade the weapon, but I don't actually know how to do that. Yeah, the problem with all of those is that they're all slightly worse. What's this? Oh, Ornate has more slots. I think that's it. I think that's the only difference, right? Just want to make sure there's not some other thing. But the defense is worse. I don't like that the defense is worse. Why is the defense worse? Defense is worse in all of them. I don't know. I guess that's just a thing with that set, is that they have worse defense than whatever else. Would that be better to get worse defense? I mean, I shouldn't be getting hit anyway. Also, I'm not going to be using Red Mage, so it doesn't matter. I know what I said. Okay. Back to Monk. Gonna just put that on right now, and small talk. That's enough small talk. Who's joining the party? You want Thancred? Nah. Whoops.
I stand ever ready.
I mean, you will be the tank. We just don't have an option. Don't have a choice. Well, unless
My turn. I stand ever ready.
he becomes a healer?
I stand ever ready.
What if I
stand ever ready.
I can't tell what... I don't know what he becomes specifically. I could do that. It's an option. I'd be curious to try that. Sure, let's do it. You want Alpha? No, I think I don't want Alizé.
Victory will be ours.
I stand ever
Let's
ready.
go with that. Right? Yeah, probably. I will not attempt to say the name of that dungeon. Even though they've said it, I've already forgotten how it's pronounced. Remember when I had a queue for dungeons? Remember that? Achievements? What achievements? Okay. Don't worry about that right now. Okay, hey, how about you deal with those, and I'm just gonna Hey, hey, just so you know, just
Just the beginning.
Only 2 of you now? Okay. Ah, we gotta take out the debris. Well, okay. Oh boy, I probably shouldn't stand in that. Waiting on any more enemies? Maybe. Probably. Yeah. Hey, you guys, get over here. Oh god, what is going on? We can't fight in this hallway. This isn't gonna work. Oh god. Oh no. This, I mean, I guess it's faster, You know, just getting more enemies, but it still takes a while. Because the AI is the AI. Who gave you a gun? I don't know. Well, that's a boss. You gonna turn this thing around? Okay. Kind of weird timing, but sure. Oh. Is there a reason we're standing there? I don't think there's actually a particular reason they're all standing there. Is there... I'll just stand right next to you. This is probably, like, not a smart thing to do, actually, now I think about it. You've got this thing positioned in just, like, the strangest way. Okay, I'll set this over here. I'm not sure why it didn't, like, unstick from me that time. Oh god, what's the... Do it. No. Oh, there were... I did not even notice lightning rods. I was hitting those by complete accident. Okay. Give me all the loot. Could you imagine how hilarious it would be if you actually had to, like, roll for loot against against them? For some reason, they would try to take it. Oh, well, there's...
Let's split up.
Okay. You two have fun, I suppose. Hey. Hey, you. Hey. Hey, you. Hey. 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 Over here. There's one more. I don't know what's going on with that other enemy over there. Treasure over here. Yeah, fending is not. It's like tank stuff.
Oh, no, you don't. Yeah.
Okay, is that gonna... it helps. Yeah, dragon fight. Oh, this is a boss? Okay. Oh, yeah, makes sense. Probably shouldn't stand there. Once again, should not stand there. You're just gonna keep standing there, though, for some reason.
Just the beginning.
Leap onto the fortress? Okay. Oh, just not allowed. Oh. I was trying to avoid the AoE, and I may have made it worse. You gonna move that thing? I don't know why you keep doing this. I mean, I guess we don't need to move right away, but, like, still, it's like... there's not really a whole lot of reason to, like, cut it that close. Man, that thing just activates non-stop, doesn't it? Okay. Well, that's that. Maiming? Is that? No. Maiming is for, like, dragoons or something like that. Hold on. I'm sure there's... Actually, I think we're just dropping down X. Okay, never mind. You guys... I don't think it's that you guys have a lot of health. I think they're just not doing a lot of damage. At least not doing as much damage as they could be. Do I just pick one? Yeah, just take one. Everybody get on a dragon, or no? I cannot control this as far as I can tell. I can control the camera. But, yeah, it's just a transition. There's more of you. Get over here. Oh god. You know, this big dragon doesn't seem to be helping as much as it should be. What do we even pay you for? There we go. Finally. I expected we'd get to you later. Yeah, I guess I can't fight him if he's, you know, flying in the air the whole time. Speaking of which, where is he? I believe this way. Hold on, though. Hold on. Bahamut, you can wait. I gotta get loot. Okay. Now I'm ready. I probably should have done that differently than I did. It doesn't matter. It just does not matter. Why are we going over here? Would you all care to join me? Should I specifically, like, take this away? Okay. Oh, okay. Why don't you guys, like, go somewhere other than... Oh god. I will just follow them, as I tend to do. Same deal as before. Is that... Nope, that is not the safe zone. I can't believe I didn't die.
Just the beginning.
Please do not move. Charlotte, can you please move just like slightly? Uh-oh. Don't worry about it. Just take the damage and move on. Well, that was easy. What's in the gold chest? Magitech Predator F1 and casting something. Great. That sounds like a minion. It's complete with pilot and stands ready to wreak havoc among the enemy's ranks. Sure. Okay then. I got nothing else to do here. At least I don't think I do.
So ShB Esk Snodo in Aisdo Antal an in Aisdo Antal Afa Snalosk I Ash an Dran Mira
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well. Long have our peoples waged war, but no more. Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
You should be ashamed. Sure.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury. I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
You doing all right there? Why is the tower all squishy?
What in Relga's name happened here?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Get back!
No. What have I done?
It's too late for them. We're leaving.
It seems like
now.
you set off the alarm. Other than that, didn't do much of anything.
No. No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together.
What was her plan? Well, anyway, we'll find out what happened there later. Oh god. How do you select someone that's right in front of you? I don't know how you do it. I don't understand. Why did they go into the tower? That is, unclear. Yeah, okay. From the what? You just made that word up, didn't you? Yeah, okay. Where are we going? Down. I don't recall, does the game ever have you just go to an area and have that be the cutscene starts from that? You know, like you just walk up to an NPC and starts the cutscene rather than you having to actually talk to them. I don't know. Just, yeah. It'll be fine. I mean, when you suddenly just seem to be best friends with him for no reason, I was pretty suspicious something might happen. Okay, I was gonna say music isn't quieting down for the voice acting, but then it did.
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
May we see him?
No, he's invisible.
I think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
Hey, nerd.
Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light.
You don't know what I can do.
People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious! Oh, you need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
I mean, I think we're past that point. He's already gotten everyone killed. Not everyone, but, you know. A few people, maybe.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot will be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
Let's, Well, okay.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fan Daniel would doubtless have it.
Oh yeah, I guess that's...
'Tis now all but certain that the towers
It's not...
were conceived
doesn't seem like
to
as big of a deal as
facilitate the
Bahamut.
summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities. For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
I can take him out. I can do it all by myself.
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
I'm just gonna keep swapping between voice acting and no voice acting every other scene. Yep. Will he? Does he have any reason to? Rising stones. Okay. I mean, I guess I just need to warp over there. Yeah. I forgot where. Oh, jeez, the cube is back.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
Probably.
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing, a topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
The end of the Dragon Song War, the day in the Crystarium? When in the Crystarium? Sure, let's just say that.
When Elidibus sought to make warriors of light. That was the voice which calls constantly to all who might hear it. I spoke of direct communication, when Hydaelyn communed solely with you. A far rarer occurrence.
I didn't know what I was referring to. Just like in the Crystarium? Sure, I don't know.
To awaken the echo in her chosen,
That would have been more reason.
convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Krile, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular. Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times.
I mean, how much help have you really been? I forget you're here half the time.
We stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words. giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo. You inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
Meanwhile...
Well... does this one meet with your approval? Apparently not. Or... could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
He's upset about a lot of things, really.
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Which one?
Well, well, not quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
Ah, yes. That one, of course. It can be lifted with one hand, whatever it is. He's grabbing the dildo bat from Saints Row 3. Okay, no. I was thinking like is that where we're going? I was thinking it would just needed to load the next thing in, but I realized we're not actually done with this quest yet. Okay. Well, I think that's that section. I don't know how much is left. Not much. I've been going for a while straight. It's been 5.5 hours. Oh god, yeah, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. Uh-oh. OBS? Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh no. You good? You good, OBS? Hold on. Did anything break during? Okay. OBS didn't. Like, for a second I thought I might have dropped frames or something, but I didn't. OBS didn't drop frames. OBS literally froze for a second. Like, the little, like, volume meters and whatever weren't, yeah, that was weird. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be back, and we'll finish this thing. Take a seat. Just sit down. Shut up. Zoom in. Just stare at all of them. Oh, look at Estenian over there. Look at him. Over in the corner. What's he doing over there? Who knows? Anyway, I'll be back in a bit. And I'm back. So I don't think we have a whole lot left. But there's not really a but. We don't have a whole lot left, I think. I don't know. Maybe. Probably. Not sure. Do I want to turn that volume up? Game audio? Turn it up just a little bit. Although it was probably fine. I don't know. It just seemed low, but I imagine it was set to whatever I had it set to on Thursday, which was probably fine. So, I don't know. Anyway. I mean, I got a little bit of rest. I sat in a chair for about 15 minutes. Cory Boulder actually did something. Important business is being discussed. Well, it's going to be me, and unless you have something else for me to do. Where was Estenian going? Oh, okay. It's like he was walking into a wall. Yeah, there's no point leaving, just, yeah. Yep, wait. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it seems like it never loads the character and then just doesn't load the thing above their head unless, like, I've seen instances where it'll like have like the finish quest marker, but it's like you'd finished the quest already. It should have like the start quest marker or whatever.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would! Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay! Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, We must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
That would work.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Yes.
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
I was going to ask, why aren't they seated? And then I remembered that wouldn't work. I realized, like, oh yeah, all of them have like weird legs or whatever. Like the character models would be clipping all over the place.
Play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any
Also, these chairs were not designed for their bodies.
The cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
You all right there?
I beg your pardon?
What is it, Soulwalker? Do not express your passion thus.
No.
A little pretty will outdo us, perhaps. Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We, Sahagin, will play our part.
Why do you constantly sound like you have a cold, and also you're drowning.
We've not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future, as allies united in purpose.
I don't remember your voice being that deep. I mean, his voice is probably being put through a filter. Like it doesn't sound natural.
Make mock of the Ixal the Paragon does. Turns kin into puppets. Pits brother against brother. Free them from his grasp, we shall.
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept! We accept!
Praise be!
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that mean Filio were here to see it?
That's not gonna happen.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
I mean, I don't know that we need you to do that, but I don't.
I see we are all in accord.
Just. I don't think that's gonna help.
Proud fellowship of ours. I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend?
Wait, what? What do you mean? It's not that kind of party. It's not.
Might I suggest the Grand Company of Eorzea?
Oh, okay.
I remember a certain someone pondering it once upon a time, and it seems as fitting a name as any.
A fine choice, for there is none here.
So I'm not making a decision at all.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
What are you talking about? I hate
United in
Eorzea.
our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the
Should have stolen her
Grand
idea.
Company of Eorzea was born.
Nah.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here,
What do you mean we?
Forgive me.
This was
Might
that
we
was
speak
all
outside?
your idea. Is it just me, or does my hair look a little more red than usual? I mean, I guess it just depends on the lighting, really. I almost I misread that as out of earshot of the other degenerates. Don't pay attention to that low frame rate cloud. Yeah. Where is that again? I think I know where that is. Couldn't help but imagine her bodyguard as Adam Driver. Why? Right over there. How about just general thoughts? Okay, we're just gonna. I think we'll just be talking to people right now. Where? You said Gridania, didn't you? I'm sorry? Okay, that was weird. Sometimes when you're like all the way zoomed out, it doesn't behave properly with regards to trying to figure out what you're trying to zoom into or whatever. I just need to go to the other side, right? You know, I have to wonder, do all of the minions have, well, not all of them, but like, do most of them have the same skeleton? Or, I don't know. Like, I don't know if they actually have unique run animations and stuff like that. Yeah, I almost just like, just ran out as though that would have been a reasonable decision. Do I need to dance for you again? I don't remember why I needed to dance. I remember I needed to dance for all of them, though. What? Why would that... That's a name. Oh no, you can't give that to her. She can't read. Well, now what? Back to Gridania. Great. Okay. Where even is he? I guess not here yet. I'm sure this won't be awkward at all.
Elder Seedseer, I thank you for granting me this audience. I am Fortuno Levea, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
How is Mother?
It's literally 4chan alt.
Of course.
Sure.
Of health. Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisois, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the Primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene. And my position remains unchanged.
You should have died.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life. Who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request.
Well, it's probably going to be a no.
Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
Why did you come all the way here to tell us that?
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
Yeah, there's kind of no real reason.
Days. Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald. One in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
Are you not aware of the magic towers everywhere?
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider.
Are you fucking stupid?
You may feel safe on your little island across the waves. But if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure?
Yes, they probably have.
For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
Yep. These are all almost the same thing. Yes, as per usual. In what way would I prefer to word this? I guess that first one's not really the same. It's not like it matters.
I see your friend shares your
Throw indolence at him.
But unlike her, you should know better.
Hey, I may be stupid.
Such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Charlian and place all we have worked for in jeopardy. Alphino, Alizé, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
I don't think that's how that works.
What?
You have no last names now.
To live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Master Fourcheneau, while Charlian may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Charlian's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Father! Wait! Don't bother, Alizé!
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
What are you gonna do? Stab him? I don't... Well, anyway. Hey, Alizé, your dad seems like kind of a dick. Once again, why did they send him? Couldn't they have just sent Kryl back and just like, no, we're not gonna just like go tell them we're not doing it? Yeah. Unless he came on his own. They didn't even tell her. They're possessed too. Always wanted to visit Charlian. I don't know, just... I mean, something tells me we won't be going there anytime soon. Like, we probably won't be going there for, let's say, a few months. Let's say about 5 months. Well, what next? I get the shush emote. I think we're almost done. Oh, what now? Where even is that? Okay, well let's... might as well just run. I guess let's go in reverse. What is going on? What are you people doing? I don't know. Did I walk into something? I don't think so. I just walked into emotes. I'm not sure what's happening. I see. I can't hear anything. Is it because they're not loaded in? Or... No, I don't have performances muted. I think it's loading still. There's not normally, like, a ton of people here, so, like... Oh, gee, this is, like... Also, I can't actually hear it. No sound effects. Wait, I'll be... Here you go. They're telling forbidden ghost stories? I don't... What would forbidden ghost stories be? And it's possible they just weren't playing, but it was like weird. It seemed like they were just... It seemed like they weren't... Their instruments weren't loaded in or something. I don't know. Man door, hand hook, car door. I don't understand. Oh god, what is that very high-pitched noise? Is that part supposed to be there? I don't know. Let's say it is. Do it. I don't need to turn that up. Thought something in your room was about to explode. I mean, something in your room might explode. I don't know. That's still a possibility. You can't rule it out. You know, it's surprising you never really see anyone, or at least I've never seen it. I've never seen someone just try to just straight up ruin one of these performances. Which, the thing is, like, even if you, like, jumped around them or whatever, it wouldn't matter. Like, it wouldn't do anything to them. Like, they'd play all the same. You can't actually influence them. Oh my god. Speaking of which... Oh god. I didn't think it would... I didn't realize it would get louder when I did that. I don't recognize this song. I don't know what's happening. I don't know how long this is going to be. I wasn't planning on spending a long time here, but we're committed now. I notice. I'll get to it after. What if this song is just like 15 minutes long or something? It's like, oh no, whoops. Why is the camera being weird? Hold on. It's like, I don't. Oh god. Yeah, it's weird the sound is like that. I think it like makes more sense that it's like that when you have all of the sounds on, but yeah, I don't know. Did you do it? Are you done? I think they have finished. There. Okay, good job. You did it. Congratulations. Where was I going? I was going this way. Nope, you. What's with the thing just like constantly targeting the wrong person today? How are you just like allowed to just do your thing like wherever you want? I would think you would like still be in captivity or something. I don't know. Aw, jeez. It's that guy.
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
But oh no.
Sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
I mean, he is sitting down.
Afraid so.
I don't think he'll be standing up.
I rage and say I may never walk again.
Pretty casual about that. Like, I might not walk ever again, but yeah, this is fine. It's fine. You can create a new job class that uses a wheelchair.
So, besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite.
Oh, I want that now.
All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in.
If they add a wheelchair job, I am playing that day one.
So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
I will defeat all of my enemies with sick wheelchair combos.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide. Look, Alphino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
Why do I keep putting my controller down? I don't know. Sure.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
Yeah, punch him, Alphino. That'll show him. That'll make his legs work.
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains?
I mean, that's pretty much all I do.
Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to
He
it.
kind of just got put in the wheelchair. Maybe give him some time.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
Is that it, or is it loading something else? I don't know. It's loading something. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, it's technically loading something else. Shoutouts to, I believe it's X-Men Mutant Academy 2, where they made Professor... Okay, that was distracting. Made Professor X a playable character. I think it's like a secret character. And he legit actually is just in a wheelchair. just wheelchairing all over everyone. It's the only fighting game character I know of in a wheelchair. He legit does actual sick wheelchair combos. It looks like a shitpost, but it's real. Anyway. What's going on with the Alizé? You look a little, glowy there. Several cutscenes to play in sequence. Yeah. Progress through the battle will be saved at certain points if you're defeated. Okay. The inner battle associated with other quests will log out from the game and progress will be lost. That's all fine.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlian, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Gods be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
Well, now what? Why is everyone glowing?
yourself.
Let's give it our
Oh no, I don't even have Fist of Fire on. That's fine. Oh, okay, I guess we're moving on from this. You guys have fun there. Oh, jeez. Switching to Alize. Probably. How long is it going to take to load? Unfortunately, the controls are going to be all weird. Oh god, what have you got going on? Scorch combo? What? But you can't just do... Okay, you don't have the meter. For... Wait, what? That's just an AoE. I assume those work the way they would. Okay. I mean, shouldn't I just... Is there any reason not to just do this? I'm very confused by...
Allow me.
Okay, they gave me a lot of things, and it seems I don't really need them. Okay, so she just doesn't need meter. She can just do everything for free because, you know.
Just the beginning.
Why would I use... I was like, wait, does she actually have dual cast? Angelo. Do it. Am I gonna get the debuff again? No. Just hanging out up there. I see nothing. Well, I mean, you know, you see a sky sigil. Maybe not something that you should just ignore. I'm actually not 100% sure where we are. I'm sure I've been here. But I don't, yeah, I don't really. Yep, Oriange now. Oh boy. What a Malefic. Okay. You do everything to phase. You draw a card from your divining deck. Restores 10% of maximum MP. Oh, I don't, I don't know what the card okay, that's more MP. Yeah, shelters increase while weapons go cast time and recast time. Oh. I don't. That's a heal. HP and the HP of all nearby party members. Fix sign centered around the caster. Increase damage taken by 10% for self any part. It's the bubble, I assume. Okay, I don't know. What does this do? Just do it. Did I do it? I don't. Yep, just keep spamming that one attack. I think that's more or less accurate. Bubble. Did that work? How do I select Thancred? Do I not?
My turn!
sure there's a way to target them. I don't know what it is, though. Other than this. Yeah, that's not great. Stop it. I think I have to not move during this. The effect ends upon moving. Just keep the bubble up. Just don't move. Oh no, the bubble went down. Did I do it? Oh, the center would have also worked. Should I just bubble you, just in case? You're fine, don't worry about it. Oh, I'm not fine, though. Where does that send me back to? I don't know. Well, I mean, obviously here, but I think it'll skip me ahead. Yeah, do not resume from the beginning. That would be needlessly annoying. It also replays the cutscene. Oh no, I'm playing as Ghost Urianger.
I shall protect thee.
Okay, well. Oh, well, Thancred's dying super hard. You should stop dying, Thancred. It's not good for you. Yeah. Okay, well. Didn't know he was going to do that. And yes, I realize I've seen that attack twice already. I don't know what he's doing. I didn't notice it the first 2 times either. I just happened to be close enough that I could get out of the way. It doesn't help that Oriansha just does not play very straightforwardly. Also, I don't think this is even what like healers play like. I know like their rotation, quote unquote, is just like one attack over and over. I know that's actually normal, but it doesn't help that I can't target party members because they're not party members. So unless there's another way to do it, but I don't think there is because they're not actual party members. Used fixed sign to protect. I could, but
May the 12 guide you.
oh no, is it? Okay. I guess it's always that side. It looked like it was more on the other side, so I don't know.
Away with you!
The best defense is a good defense.
Did I do it right? I guess so. probably not let you do that. Okay, I think I stopped attacking last time because I assumed there was no way I was going to be able to kill him in time. Oh god. Fire, 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 foul. Blizzard, restores MP, cures cure. Thunder. I'm not sure what the point is of that one relative to cure specifically. That seems situational. Oh, am I tanking? Is that how this works? Wait, what? Use break to defend against. Oh. Okay, okay. I didn't notice the thing pop up in the chat. This is a bad time to do this. But what am I gonna do? Stop? Under normal circumstances, that would be the smart thing to do. These aren't normal circumstances. This is life or death. I will die if I don't complete this tonight. You'll die too. Okay, there we go. Get him with the thunder. I wasn't actually paying attention to how long that lasts. You seem to be not doing too well. Okay. I guess I shouldn't move. Should I? Yeah, no, that one didn't stop for whatever reason. Okay, didn't know he was going to do that. You should be dead soon. Okay. I feel like I probably wasn't doing that correctly, but it doesn't matter. Am I going to be switch? Okay, I was like, am I going to just switch to someone else for no reason? And then someone else is just going to... The AI is going to play as me. That would be weird. You'll play as Alphino. You won't get to control yourself. Okay, so Ifrit. They really like this type of attack. Well, I know how the nails work.
You're finished.
Yeah, I think, that might help. Might help a little bit. Stop that. The thing in chat just said I'm in the Rising Stones now, apparently. So I guess we're done.
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you. Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution. Maybe just stop healing him. I thought he was gonna punch him at first.
How fare the Tempered? We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Do not hang your head so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Should have been quicker. But I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
Sure, yeah. We've come this far, might as well. Whoops.
It really must count for something.
Oh, jeez. What's going on the moon? Don't worry about that. Did everyone forget that the moon exists? I don't know. You forgot the moon? Oh. Oh, man. You can't forget the moon. The moon's important. Those credits I see? Those are credits I see. Do you see credits, chat? I don't know. I don't know what you see. That means we're done. We're completely done. It's all over. FF14 is defeated. You don't see credits? Ah, oh, jeez. That's not good. Oh well. Guess you'll just have to miss the to open your eyes. How are you typing? Yeah, we're done though. Wait, did Gaia have a voice? I guess. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. It's over. There's no more. I don't know. I just don't know. I'm very tired. If you couldn't tell. It's been 1 week. That's not accurate. No, it's been 50 days. Exactly 50 days. That's how long I've been playing. That's not correct, actually. I did look at my playtime recently. I don't remember what it was. It was more than 50 days, so I'm pretty sure. Wait, was it? No, it wasn't. Because the way the game calculates playtime, the way it puts it out is it's in terms of days rather than hours. I don't know why. Why it doesn't just say however many hours and minutes, but instead it says days than hours and minutes. You can easily just convert it, but still, yeah, whatever, isn't it? it does it that way. My guess is because if it showed the hours, then you'd get some number that's like that you don't want to see. I don't know. Is days any better? It seems worse, arguably. I think WoW also has that. I think WoW might do the same thing. It might just be a thing of like a thing of, in terms of how old the game is or whatever, or an old game thing is why it does that. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, I should say I wasn't specifically planning on, I didn't have a specific plan, really, but I wasn't specifically planning on finishing on the actual ending. It just happened to work out that way, timing-wise, that they finished everything up right before I could get to the end. So that just worked out. Otherwise, I guess we just would have done whatever. I don't know. Would have just been done with whatever was done and then came back to it later. But yeah. And now there's just nothing left until Endwalker. So yeah. There's just gonna be a real long gap of nothing. I mean, I don't know, maybe are they adding anything? I don't think they're adding anything. Nothing significant. There'll be like events and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. Also, I don't know if this is anything new. This might not be anything new. Just in case, gonna just do that. That doesn't affect the... Does that affect the background? I don't think it does. It's late. It's late. I'm tired. I would say things, but I can't. It'd be at least a patch 5.6, but no more MSQs until Endwalker. I assumed there wasn't. I thought that they just ended at 5 or 0.55. I thought that was what they always ended at, but I don't know. I think like 2.5. I think like 2.55. I don't think there was a 2.6 between 2.0 and 3.0 or whatever, I think. Pretty sure like 2.55 or whatever is where it ends. Which I don't know why they do it that way. Why not just finish the whole thing and then just release it all? Why separate it into 2 parts? Not sure. So here's a thing about the story. It's not a criticism of the story or anything, it's just a thing about the story and me. There were a lot of parts in this game where, it's hard to say if it was because of streaming or whatever, but a lot of parts in this game where I could not follow what was going on. And I'm like, you know, I'm just gonna have to go rewatch that cutscene later or something, because I don't know what just happened. But sometimes I think it'll just be like, I don't know, like I'll watch it and then it's like, yeah, no, that just doesn't make sense. It's just you're using too much jargon or whatever. Whenever the game starts getting into the science of how things work, it's like my eyes just glaze over. I don't know. I got nothing. I'm just like, okay, yeah, we'll just sure, it works. I don't need to know how it works, just it works. I mean, this is clearly a different credits thing from before. This is all patch stuff. Was there anything I didn't do? I think just coils, I think was the only thing. No, I did that first one. You don't get to see the rest, you're not allowed. I might just do that off screen. Or I might not do it at all, I don't know. Depends on how I'm feeling. I will probably slow down my FF14 play off stream, I would guess. I've got other things to play. So, I'll play them. Like Monster Hunter. I can finally focus on that. Yeah. As far as the quality of the patch quests go, they're fine. It's hard to judge like the last two sections in particular because they're kind of like, at least story-wise, because it's kind of like it's just set up for stuff later, and it's like, okay, well, I don't really know what they're doing with the story later on, so like I like I have nothing to go on there. It's like, okay, this is just the start of a story. It's like it's clearly an unfinished story. So, yeah. But the stuff up to 5.3 was, well, I don't remember what 5.1 and 5.2 were, but the 5.3 stuff was good. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, right. I don't think I ever... Because I'd rather not spend time after credits talking about it, because I would like to end at some point. I don't think I clarified some stuff last time regarding what I said about the story. I have had people question why I didn't like Heavensward, which I didn't say I didn't like Heavensward. I just didn't. I just didn't think it was anything too special. As far as story-wise, Realm Reborn I did not like, but I think I remember saying at the time I thought Heavensward was better. Although not much better, honestly. What was the thing I was gonna say? Or I think I mentioned already, like I don't really care about the whatever the setting that it's in. It's like not very interesting. Well, that's weird because some of the environments in Heavensward are more interesting than some of the ones in a lot of the ones in Realm Reborn, but most of what you're doing is not very interesting. I mean, most of what you're doing in a lot of the game, it's kind of an issue the whole game has, which is just some of that's just an MMO thing. It's just there's limits to what they can do. But just like a lot of the quest design is very just go talk to this person, go talk to this person, go deliver this thing. It's just a lot of that, a lot of talking. And then it's like, oh, okay, now we get to do a dungeon or a fight or something. Just literally anything at all. Let me do some platforming. Send me to the gold saucer, make me do Leap of Faith. It's just, that's all I ask. And yeah, that'll really separate the wheat from the chaff. Is that the, yep, sure, that. Let's go with that. Make that part of the main story. You have to do Leap of Faith. You have to complete Leap of Faith 100%. Get all of the trophies, or else you can't progress. What was I saying about Heavensward, though? Because I don't have much to say about the other ones. But I guess it'll just relate to Stormblood anyway. I don't care for... I think that the issue I end up having... Well, it's not really like an issue, per se. But more so just a... Just a thing... I guess the reason I didn't like it as much as other people did or whatever, I just don't care about any of the characters in it. Heavensward Estinian is just like, just an edgelord, and it's kind of it, and it's like, okay, is there something more there? It's like, no, you're just like a straight up edgelord. It's just play it straight. Okay, sure, that's fine, but I'm not exactly compelled. And Izael is weird because I was always confused as to why the game ever expected me to care about her. Like, it's like, isn't she like a super huge murderer? I don't know about that. But they do that Japanese thing, the Japanese storytelling thing of, don't worry, she's hot, so she's morally gray. So, you know, it's fine. It's fine that she killed all those people because she felt bad about it and she's attractive. So, yeah. But yeah. I don't know. I like a lot of like the main scions or whatever. But that's mainly because they're just around a lot more. Like the other people who are just like don't get much time to establish themselves, and what they establish is just that they exist. Like, I don't know. I think I mentioned Orshafant, like I did not get the impression that he was even supposed to be an important character. And then he dies, and it's like, oh, I didn't know you were supposed to be important. Like, was I supposed to care about you? I guess so. I don't know. I think because also most of the cutscenes you first see him in are unvoiced, so I really wasn't paying attention to anything he was saying. But yeah, all the characters are just way more interesting. And I think... I know. I tend to find stories more interesting when I just like the characters. That I prefer good characters over a good actual story, which seems weird, but yes. I prefer the characters be interesting and the story itself be like not that special than the other way around. That volume might be too high. Maybe a little bit. I adjusted it. Man, that's just it's going. It's doing its thing. Yeah, all you have to do is just clarify. I don't have that much anything new to say. If you want to hear my other full thoughts, go watch the thing where we finished the game. I don't remember what part that is. It's in the playlist. You could actually, it's just there. It's labeled as the finale. So, what was the other thing? The gameplay? I don't know. All I said, I think I just like the. Like I said, it's not really a major fault of the game. But I just don't like the move. Well, it's not that I don't like the movement. The movement is just kind of nothing. Your movement options are move and move faster, and that's it. And jump, which is useless. But yeah, I think I maybe would be more interested in it if you literally just did anything other than jump, or if you could use jump for anything. But can't, really. In combat, I should say. That's not to say there are no fights that there aren't any fights that I like, but it's like I can't remember any of the ones. Like, there are so few that I specifically think of, like, oh, it's like, oh yeah, that fight's fun. Because they're all mostly kind of the same. And it's just like, I don't know. Besides the fact that it very much depends on what you're doing, I don't know. Also, I tend to have an issue where, like, if I can't intuitively figure out how something works, I tend to just immediately, like, from that point on, I cannot get past that mentally. Like, I'm like, yeah, no, this is dead to me now. I don't like it anymore. That's part of why I don't like any of, like, the Savage fights, is because you're not going to figure out any of that stuff on your own. How any of those fights work. I mean, also just the, how long they take to do. Because I hear about people doing them, and it's like, oh yeah, it took us, like, a week to do that fight. And it's like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Like, I don't dislike necessarily, like, redoing a fight over and over, but when it takes too long like that, when it takes a week, that's too long. If it takes more than, like, an hour, maybe, like, or I'm good. We're done. At a certain point, it gets to a point where it's like, I'm no longer interested. I'm no longer going to be satisfied with finishing it. I just want to be done. I'm not sure what the exact time frame is. I guess the test for that would be go look at Cuphead. Back when I played Cuphead, when was that? When I played Cuphead. I don't know. How long did that dragon take? I think that was like a little over an hour. There was a point. There was a breaking point somewhere in there where I was like, I'm not having fun anymore. This isn't. I don't like this. I remember the castle thing, the weird candy castle thing. That took a while too, but that one didn't hit that point. But the dragon was like, okay, this is too far. We've gone too far. But yeah. And just a little bit more. Amaric. Of course, there's no voice acting. Why is it called the Bonanza? Also, I may not actually know what the Telepharoi are. Speaking of me not knowing, not understanding things. They've just been saying that word every time, and I'm just like, yeah. Uh-huh, that. I think it was explained once and then never again, and I forgot what they said, so... Alize, you alright there? You look a little, I don't know. Yeah, I gotta talk to that dude. And by words, I mean fists. Have some fists for him. I did it. Shush. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody you saw this. We've learned the emote shush. Great. There's more, isn't there? Meanwhile. Ah, jeez, he's got a scythe. A gun scythe? Why is this a gun scythe?
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch, though I suppose you knew that already. My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure. Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach. The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire! To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
While I...
What is this, Bloodborne moon?
I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon.
This looks like a Bloodborne town and a Bloodborne moon.
Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor.
Could you imagine if he actually just grabbed the moon out of the sky somehow?
Witness to our final contest.
Well, alright then. Is there more? Meanwhile? Yep, there's more. Plan to play Reaper and Endwalker? Yes, and not primarily. Not like mainly Reaper, but like I plan to use it. Because I don't want to use it, and it's like I for sure will like mess it up real bad.
The ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically. Far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
the towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
It took you that long to figure this out?
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Hear me.
Hello?
Darkness comes. And with it, the end. The fate of the star is in your hands.
Sure thing, Rhea.
Everything all right back there?
Ah, yeah, it's fine. I just saw a ghost. No one thinks anything of the weird blood moon. That's not concerning at all. At solemn dawn, grim purpose shines as gazes cast toward moonlit sky. That wasn't a sentence. Thus does our final curtain rise, your steps to guide what end betides. That was also not a sentence. You can't fool me. I know sentences. Those aren't sentences. What do I do next? Ah, jeez. The thing is, I actually have that turned off. Why do I have that turned off? Different character? So UI, I don't recall where that. Log window? I do not. Yeah, okay, there it is. Now it just says to be continued. Okay, it literally just doesn't. Just nothing. It's just no. I don't know where to go next. Game, you have to tell me. Ah, jeez. I don't understand. This makes me anxious. Should I go pick those up? Nah. Nah. I shouldn't. I'm free now? I don't like freedom. I didn't ask for this. Oh, right, yeah. Expert roulette got unlocked. It's just the last two. Expert roulette existed before this last dungeon, though, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, it's just the last two dungeons. I think it's just those. Yeah. I know there's other roulettes. There's, was it mentor roulette? If you're a mentor? I can't do that, obviously, but that exists, I know. And I think that can send you to, like, extreme trials and stuff like that, which is weird. But apparently that's how that works. Anyway. I don't know. Do I have anything else to say? Do I? Alizé? They're just hanging out. They don't know what to do either. Everyone's very confused. I'm gonna sit down. Alizé. Shush. Got her. Alright. That's it. That's it. We did it. We're done. We're done. I wanted to end. I realized that we were at day 50, and I was like, okay, well, I need to finish today. That's just what has to happen. Just clean 50 parts. Oh, this is the longest game I've played. Well, it was the longest game I played on the channel. It hit that a while ago at like part 30 or 20 or something like that. 20? Yeah, probably like 20. I think even Xenoblade didn't get to 20. I think that was like, I don't know. I don't remember how far. It wasn't 20 though. It was like 14 or something like that, I think, maybe. I don't know. Was it Xenoblade? Xenoblade or Xenoblade 2? One of those games was like 14. I don't know. Neither of them got to 20 though. I don't know how much. I don't recall how much of FF14 is actually on stream or how many hours of it. I think there's like 100 hours just that's in the playlist now, and that's not everything that's in there. That's not the entire thing. So, like there's a bunch of parts missing. So, yeah. So, as far as Endwalker goes, I am planning on playing that. Maybe not necessarily when it comes out. Not right away, because I get the feeling that's probably... I get the feeling it's not going to work at launch, so... You know, or like it might work, but it might. I don't want to have to deal with that not working properly. So, yeah. When did I start streaming 14? Back in August, I think, of last year. I believe it was. It was right when I believe 5.3 came out. It was like the day it came out, or like the day after, or something like that. I think is when we started, because it was like because I was before Heavensward. I was in between, and I was like, okay, well apparently they shortened that, so I'll have to do less quests. So then once they announced that, I was like, okay, I'll start then, as opposed to whatever. Because then it'll be less annoying to do. And it was, well, I don't know if it was less annoying to do. It was annoying to do. So I don't know how much better it was, to be honest, but yeah, that was when I started. That was when I started streaming it. When I started playing was just like April. I think it was like late April of last year or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah. 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 It's good, I guess. It's alright. The thing is, I cannot compare 14 to other MMOs. A lot of times I hear people compare FF14 to like WoW and stuff. I've never played any other MMO, so I don't know. Okay, that's not technically true, but what little I have played of other MMOs, that barely counts. I might as well have not played them. What's the most... I don't know. There's probably an MMO that I played a decent amount of. I can't think of... I don't know. There's probably something. Spiral Knights? Does that game still exist? Is that still up? I don't know. I don't think it's in my Steam library, so I assume it just doesn't exist anymore. Because I think I only got it because it was just like, hey, free game. Sure. I'll play that. I'll download that. And I got a hat in TF2. I'm pretty sure I still have that hat. I don't think I don't think I have that game though. It's not in my Steam library, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. If 14 was your first MMO too, didn't think you'd like it this much. You might have liked it more than I did. Not that I don't like it. I think it's just like hearing people talk about it so much, I expected it to be better. And it's like, I don't know. People talk about it like it's just like one of the greatest games, one of the greatest things ever made. And it's like, I don't know about that. It's good. I don't know. I mean, obviously, I know, like, with A Realm Reborn in particular, a lot of that was, like, coming off of 13. People had feelings, so I think people talked that one up a lot when it was new, but it's, like, it's, in hindsight, not really all that amazing. I guess, in terms of, like, the story, at least, 13's story is, like, incomprehensible. So, compared to that, it's, you know, it's not bad, I guess. Because at least you can understand what's going on. Also, I'm someone who doesn't care about, like, lore and stuff. Like, that does not interest me. I don't care. So, I think A Realm Reborn has a lot of like lore and backstory and stuff, and I don't care at all. Yeah. Particularly like Shadowbringers, I know the story people always talk about, as though it's like, even having finished Shadowbringers, I'm like, it's like good. It's like the best of all of the expansions or whatever, but like I didn't think it was like anything super amazing. I don't know. People like compare it to like other JRPGs and stuff, and it's like I don't. Granted, I don't play a lot of JRPGs, maybe because most of them have not very good stories. So It should be noted, like, I had an interest in playing FF14 and all, whereas I had zero interest in playing, like, WoW. Like, whenever I see WoW, I'm just immediately, like, I'm hard out. I don't care. I'm immediately bored. Or, I don't know. I can't think of another example, actually, of, like, an MMO that Elder Scrolls Online? I don't know. The thing is, the other ones I always hear problems with is also a big thing. So, like, the only other ones I would have an interest in, at least in terms of, like, their setting, would be, like, something like Star Wars, or not Star Wars Galaxies. Star Wars Galaxies, is that still up? Can you still play Star Wars Galaxies? I don't think you can. Or, like, yeah, like the Old Republic, or what was, or I don't know. Black Desert's combat seemed interesting, but I think I remember hearing it's not actually that good. I don't know. Yeah. FF14's got nice animations. That helps. Some of the attack animations are real good. Other than that, I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. MMOs are weird. MMO players are weird. You're weird. You're weird for watching this. Why'd you watch this? You're an MMO player now, if you weren't already. I don't know that I have anything else. I will continue playing this. I still don't know if I like it. It's just like, you know, I think I hate it, but I'm already addicted to the drugs, so yeah. It's got the stuff that I like. That, no, I should say not that I like. It's got the stuff that my brain likes in RPGs. It's got that stuff. It's got the numbers. But yeah. Speaking of numbers, I think I heard they're gonna be like messing with the stats or something, and like a bunch of the stats are gonna be getting lowered. Because they get like really bloated towards Shadowbringers and stuff, so I think like HP values and all kinds of stuff is gonna get way lowered. I don't think there's much of a reason. I think actually no. I think there is like a technical reason. I think like there's like if damage goes too high, it resets. It like loops around. Like it was actually literally like an overflow error thing, I guess. I think it's not possible to do that much damage in the game, but like I think like in testing or something they've found that like if they just set damage to too high, then the game can't register it. So they need to have that not happen. Because they need to keep making expansions forever. So yeah. At a certain point, it's gonna, I mean, not just at a certain point, it's kind of already gotten there. Or it's starting to get there, where this game is starting to really feel old. Like the animations are not great a lot of the time. It's like, I think you need a new engine. Like I realize I'm on PS4, but like I don't think playing on better hardware would improve it much. They need to do something soon. But not soon. I mean, if they're gonna have a new engine, they're going to need a new game, and I don't know when they're planning on shutting down 14, so... Or whenever they move on to 14, it's probably the day... It's probably, like, shortly after they completely shut down 11. Like, shut down the servers. Because 11's still up, as far as I know. I think it still gets events, but they don't get anything, like, new. So... Yeah. But yeah, anyway... Wonder if we'll do an overhaul of all the textures and stuff at some point in the future. Maybe like after like the PS4 version shut down. But if they do, it wouldn't be anything major. It would be just like the game looks a little better now, but it still looks old. The animations are still old. You know, the textures still look kind of old. Like, I mean, being an MMO, it kind of has to be a certain way, but it's like, yeah, the game could stand to look better. Also, it'd probably be better in like newer areas. Like, I think they sort of did that already with like Stormblood, where it was like, okay, this isn't gonna be on PS3, so there's gonna be like better textures and stuff. And like I noticed there like you see like better lighting and better textures and stuff in Stormblood and Shadowbringers. So and then whenever you go back to an old area, it's just like, why does this cutscene look so bad? It's because the lighting in this area just isn't good. Yeah. But, yeah, schedule-wise, what are we looking at? For some reason I have FF14 scheduled next, I almost said next week. I don't know why it's not accurate. I don't have it scheduled next week. I have it scheduled next day, tomorrow, or today, I guess. But FF14's done now, finally. We're officially done. I don't think I'll be going back until Endwalker, so yeah. And then yeah, so tomorrow I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. I assume something. I don't assume we're doing nothing. But I don't know what we're doing. Just something, some one-off, I guess, probably, most likely. I don't know what. We'll see. Then, as usual, Monster Hunter on Friday. Or, well, should be Monster Hunter on Friday. There wasn't last week, but it should be this week. Okay, and next week, I guess E3 starts next week? I'm confused as to what's going on with E3. The Summer Game Fest thing is next week. The Jeff Keighley's event thing that he's doing, that's next week. That's on the 10th at 1 p.m. actually. Well, next Thursday. Yeah, so that's there's that. I know Microsoft put out a date for their thing, and someone else did. I don't remember. Was it Ubisoft or was it? I don't know. Microsoft put out a date. Nintendo put out a date today. In time, and it's just the normal time that they would normally have. It's like Tuesday morning. So yeah, that's not anything. Actually, I literally already had that on the schedule. I just didn't have a specific time. But it's like, of course, it's going to be that day. It's like, that's not surprising. The funny thing is, I remember the tweet that they put out, the announcement said, focus entirely on Nintendo Switch software. And it's like, that feels oddly specifically worded. Entirely on software. Not like most primarily on software, entirely. Like, no hardware. None whatsoever. It's funny, I saw Switch Pro trending this morning. Was it this morning? It was earlier today. I don't remember if it was this morning specifically, but, and it was like, I was like confused at first, and it's like, why are 13,000 people talking about the Switch Pro? And I was like, okay, I'll click on it to see if I missed something, and it's like, oh no, I missed nothing. Apparently this happens all the time. I wouldn't know. As I said before, I don't see American trends, so I literally don't know. It's weird whenever like English trends end up showing up. I don't know. All the rumors were like that the Switch Pro is whatever is being announced soon. But like I think they said it was going to be announced like last week and that didn't happen. But is this starting to remind me of that time where there were a ton of rumors that Nintendo was going to be announcing Mother 3 and that just never happened? It's like, what was that? What were you hearing? I don't know. That'd be hilarious if it's another one of those. It's just like, yeah, that's not real. They're not doing that. Just the Switch Pro doesn't exist. The rumors are all lies. That can happen. That happens sometimes. Whether it exists or not, which before I was thinking doesn't exist at all. I think something exists in some capacity, but it's not going to be the thing people want. Whether it's even actually a hardware upgrade and not just like better battery life or a better backlight, more I don't know. Larger screen and a I don't know. The confusing thing was it said, I remember it saying something about like it's a replacement, but it's like but it costs more. I don't know. The thought I had was it's like maybe it's like they're replacing the regular Switch model. They're gonna just like completely phase that out like really quickly. But the price isn't gonna go down, and it's gonna be like it's slightly better. It technically has slightly more features, but like it's mostly the same. Like you're not really getting anything new. Like it'll have a weird 4K upscaling option, but like fake 4K, and it's like here, have fun. Still runs at the same frame rate. Doesn't run any better because it's not how that works. Yeah. I do not anticipate whatever that thing is to be besides the fact how is that going to be compatible with current docks or anything? Also, where does the Switch Lite come into that? That thing's not going to be what people want it to be. Oh, it'll be hilarious. It'll be hilarious. I will laugh at all of you. Also, this has nothing to do with anything. Well, not nothing to do with anything, but nothing to do with the console itself. But I don't know what it is. I'm getting sick of hearing people call it the Switch Pro because it's like I know it's not gonna be called that. like that's just the name people are using because PS4 Pro. But it's like I don't know why. Like I'm getting annoyed at hearing the name Switch Pro. I don't know. I don't know what I'd rather it be called, but it's just like that's clearly not its name. I think I'm just sick of code names. I'm sick of hearing code name, and that's a fake code name too. It's not even. That's just the name people made up for it. Like I don't know what was. Like Scorpio. Like yeah, they're totally gonna call it the Scorpio. That's what they're gonna release is something called a Scorpio. No, that's not how that works. Also, I don't remember if I ever said this. Hot take: Nintendo Revolution. Bad name. That's an awful name. Way too long-winded. It's not a joke. I actually don't think it's a good name, but. Yeah. Switch X. Oh god, that's even worse. That's way worse. Switch Extreme. Just call it the Nintendo Switch NX. That's don't do that. There's another thing. There are a few other things. Did I talk about Horizon? No, I talked about that already. Because that was last week, wasn't it? I mean, there was nothing to say about it. I didn't watch whatever it was that they showed. I just know that they showed stuff. There was a, what is it, like the former SMT staff or something is making a game. All they had was a title. They didn't really give much of any information, but it's just like, okay, that exists, I guess. And if there was something else, I don't remember what it was. So, yeah. Oh god, what is going on there? That's not what I want. I talked about Sonic Colors, didn't I? And Sonic, the other Sonic, did I talk about all that? Did I talk about Sonic Colors and the other thing? I think Sonic Rangers was the name that I heard. Which was not official. I think it was like a leak or something. I don't know where that was from, but yeah, I don't know. But yeah, E3 stuff, that'll be starting next week. Or next, I don't know. It'll be starting when it starts. I'm gonna figure out that schedule and everything. I'll have all that for you. Either I'll put that up on Twitter or, I mean, probably just I'll have that all sorted out and everything, and then written down, and then we'll go over that when it becomes relevant. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how many press conferences there are or how spread out they are or whatever, but yeah, it seems weird. Like, I don't know. But once that's all known, finalized, well, yeah, I'm repeating myself. I don't know if everything's even announced yet. I can just, all I can do is write down what is announced. I can look up all that stuff. I could probably just look up one thing. There's probably one site that has everything. And that should work. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Unless there was something that... Oh, VF5 came out. Right, that happened. I heard the netcode's not very good. But I don't know. Devolver Digital press conference set for June 12th. Okay. Sure. Why not? What am I looking at? Never mind. Something, FF7 remake something. What? What am I looking at here? Hold on. Something about a Nintendo survey recently sent out that has a weirdly specific question about WarioWare. Sure. Alright, God of War got delayed, which I forgot that apparently had a release date. I was like, didn't Did they announce release date? Apparently they did. I think apparently, like, at the time that it was announced. Oh, okay. I saw it. I don't think there's... Yeah, no. There's nothing. There's nothing important. Good for delay, but still delay. God of War. I think it's God of War. Like they showed a logo and nothing else. So I think I just like, in my brain assumed like I see just logo and I just assume yeah they didn't show a date, right? They just because what date? Date for this game that doesn't exist yet? Like I don't. When usually I assume if only a logo is shown, that means they had literally nothing to show. Like, yeah. Remember when SMT Cross Fire Emblem was shown and they didn't even show a logo? They showed nothing except JPEGs, which just already existed. It was basically just this game exists. That's it. Don't just forget it. Forget it exists. That and was RE2 was kind of a similar thing where it was like the game exists, don't worry about it. This is the pitch. I mean, they were pretty upfront that game literally just didn't exist yet, but yeah. Anyway, I don't think I have anything else. I'll be back tomorrow with something. We'll play a video game. Who knows what it'll be? It's a mystery. Isn't it Thursday tomorrow? Hey, that works out. That might work out. Mystery stream tomorrow. Look forward to it. I don't know if it'll actually be a mystery stream. I don't know what we'll be playing, though. FF14 will return in November. November or December, depending on... I'm probably not going to want to play it at launch. But we'll see. It'll return way later. At least I think later. I don't imagine I would have anything to do in the game before that, so anything worth showing anyway, so yeah. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow for whatever, for something. Something weird. Something real weird. Yeah, weird, as though FF14 isn't weird. This was a weird experiment that lasted way too long. I don't know. It was just like, ah, sure, we'll play FF14. Why not? It'll be weird. Could be fun. 50 days later. 50 days later. It was many months later, really. Anyway. I'm gonna head out. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.